Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the illustrious sausage grand, tomato slime extraordinaire. I'm bigger than usual because this was the pirate Yakuza scene, and I was the size of the hat made me have to make it bigger. We're back in the 100-line last defense academy.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
What? Huh? I may have to do audio foibles. It's not, I think we had this problem in the demo actually. I'm able to turn it down for me, but hasn't turned it down in OBS. Oh, weird. Okay. But yes,
to
hello.
spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future. Be ready to give your
the first 7 days when we did the demo. Actually, I mean, it looks okay volume-wise right now. If it's too loud, let me know. I can't tell at the moment, but it's so weird because, like, in my audio mixer, it's there. I can turn it up and down, which does not affect it on OBS, but also it doesn't actually show it on, like, it'll go up and down, but I don't actually see any levels on my audio mixer. It's weird. But yeah, so we did the demo for this a few weeks ago at this point, which was the first 7 days, and I have been extraordinarily excited. We've learned some stuff about this game since then. A lot of, they've been really pushing it and doing a bunch of interviews, so I'm actually really happy to see it. For those that don't remember, or for those that maybe do remember, me and Hope last year had a long-running collab playthrough in a game called Inescapable. Inescapable was a game which had, like, multiple different types of endings, where you had the one that we did, which was like the murder mystery one. There was one that was like a gambling total drama island ending. There was a like NTR romance story, and then there was just, you know, everybody's happy and getting along ending. Apparently this is like that, in that there are actually literally 100 endings. I have seen multiple, like, reviews talking about how they're like 60 hours in and they've done 2 endings. So I'm crazy excited to see what we end up getting for stuff, as well as just where the plot goes in general, because Uchikoshi and Kodaka have been talking about this a ton, and it seems just super fun. I'm just so genuinely excited. So let us get to playing. For those that weren't here for the demo, we met a group of our people, which is definitely not going to be all of the characters. There's alien monsters that are, you know, obliterating the world, as one does. So we have blood-based superpowers now. We were inducted by Sirei, who is currently dead. We found him chopped up in a bin. The gameplay is Fire Emblem-like, which is wild. But yeah, so we left off where we did a battle for the first time without Sirei. We beat one of the big enemies and had a cool execution scene for them. And we're gonna find out what the fallout of all that is. But yes, hello! Thank you, Hope, for being first. Enjoy being first. And congratulations, Lurking Yoshi, for being first. Congratulations on being first. And yes, I did mention you, Hope. I talk about you a lot, because you're a cool little lad. I don't remember any of the voices that I did in the demo, so it's gonna be new vibes. Even with Sarai gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. So let's...
Here!
Okay, that seems a little low. So, here's what I'm actually doing. This up.
Step! Take that! There! Take that!
That seems good. That seems good.
That's it! There!
Alright, we will adjust this as I go. Alright, out we go. It's still so funny to me. Alright, where's everybody at? There is somebody here. Right, the guy that hates his life and hates everything about himself. There you are. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi. Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. I believe I said this in the original, or in the demo episode. I assume he has like DID, and we'll see an alternate personality come out that is actually like confident and good at what they're doing. It will be an incredible battle unit. Nope, don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too, I'm good at that. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. The inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Okay, there's nobody on this floor. I've, in my trailsing, gotten to Cold Steel, which has a very similar, you can check where everyone is by using the map, thing, so. Unless actually. Okay, no, it is only the multiple people thing when there are multiple people there. Oops. But yeah, so I now actually am accustomed to checking the map to knowing where everyone is. I'm not accustomed to the buttons, though. It might take me a minute to remember what they're all for. This isn't where I want to be. I did not mean to go back in here. There we go. Here's where we want to be. Oh, also, I believe Time to Twirl and You Found It should be working again, so they are turned back on. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice as fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweet. Does taco rice need to be sweet? I don't think it should be sweet. Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. Apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Life's too short to eat healthily. I'm all about that sugar rush. An announcement. What does she have up her sleeve this time? What's Hiroko want now? Maybe whoever's in charge has called us out now. Siri's gone and they're sending us home? No. What would cream compliment curry? That can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? She's lashing out in her own way. This is her rebelling. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled into yet. Fucking white bread, bitch. I mean, I also like plain white rice, but like you have a sauce. Come on, man. What are we supposed to do now that Siri's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? I think you must have a kind heart to want to talk to me. You really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. Kid, the only reason people ignore you is because you're like this. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody's come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. I hate to prove we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting until he gets the biggest kill streak. We'll just split their ends right across their stomach. How does that work? Darumi, how does that work? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Oh, never mind. I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or we'll still go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space at the bottom feeding parasites like me sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Spirit could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. He would have if you all, pitched in. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. Didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? I mean, we went over this last time. She has the actual most experience, and is the most dedicated to this. We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. War. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Ellie came working her ass off without having to worry about spoilers. I don't know. So I am at equal times deeply worried about being spoiled and not at all worried about being spoiled. I know you meant me spoiling you, but because like there's so much variability that like for example Haru's gonna play this game at some point. Me and Haru's playthroughs might be absurdly completely different. Like, we might get 5 hours in and then never have a repeat moment because of how the structure of this game seems to be. So I am both, like, super worried that someone's gonna say something offhand about stuff and spoil me on stuff. But also I'm like, what are the actual chances? For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. But hi, Hearn. 1 in 100, literally, actually, yeah, kind of. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, Well, what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. I am going to bet that at least one ending leads to Danganronpa, and at least one ending leads to Raincode. I just deeply, deeply believe that that's probably something that's going to happen. Which also does remind me, there has also more information about No Sleep for Kaname Date has come out. One, in the promotional series, in the promotional material, the phrase "seek a way out" is being used a bunch. And they released a new promotional image, which is literally the Zero Time Dilemma promotional art of Diana with the gun to Sigma's head. Is Raincode off? Is Raincode 6% off on Steam right now? Everyone, make sure to go buy that. Or you could watch my original playthrough on YouTube. Or you could watch the new playthrough that I'm doing with my non-streamer friends that has been going up on there. I still need to edit episode 3, but it will be coming up soon. Yeah, watch my playthroughs. Please, I thrive on attention. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight.
Oh.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you'll have to be willing to put your life on the line. Put it all on the line, be dangerous. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hirko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hirko in charge. Can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Okay, well, I don't want to go to bed. Alright, where is everyone? Alright, we got Freak Ass on each end. But we can't get a... Okay, so we can actually hang out with Eito, Darumi, Takamaru. Can we hang out with... No, I guess not yet. I want to know more about One-chan. Who is clearly trying to get out of her brother's thumb. I was playing an old RPG Maker game earlier and there was a boss I was really worried was going to be really hard, so I steamrolled me. I killed it in 2 turns, so I got lost and spent half an hour trying to figure out the correct path into the dungeon, and it might have overleveled a bit. I've done that before. I don't want any more bad things to happen. That just reminds me of during the Archnelka 1 playthrough when I had to stop stream because I was lost in the tower, and then me and my friend Mara, who has very much played that game before, spent like an hour after trying with a map to get out of the fucking tower. What become of us now? Okay, I feel like there's no actual reason to talk to the people that don't have anything going on. Their dialogue is not interesting. Where's Hot Vomit Lady? I swear I've gone in a circle. Oh, she's in here. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Well, don't be scared, because I am here. Half for might, half for all, we're full-time heroes. I know it's the same dev/artist is the reason, but a lot of these characters seem really similar to other characters by the dev. I mean, no, it is definitely an art style thing. I had that complaint about Danganronpa V3, where V3 felt to me a lot like they almost used a character creator. But these characters feel genuinely unique enough. So this is by Kodaka and Uchikoshi, but this is a Danganronpa game for all intents and purposes. It is just very... It's also a Fire Emblem game.
Yeah!
Things haven't been going so well lately. I love Danganronpa. Danganronpa is fucked up, but I love it. I really like all of them. I have my problems with V3, but I think there's good parts of it. I deeply understand why people wouldn't like Ultra Despair Girls. I like Ultra Despair Girls, but I fully understand if that's not something you can deal with. Also, the gameplay in that is, you know, it is what it is. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Alright, let's go hang out with actual people. Do we want crazy or soft boy? I think I'm gonna hang out with soft boy.
Oh.
Umi, do you think we can bring the Ration-O-Matic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day.
Huh.
We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. I don't have enough points to call... Do I still have Call Rika on? I should probably take that off. Ado is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Oh, we didn't... Okay, there was not an event. Alright, so we got the two of them. Hang out with her. So we can't hang out with any of the people that haven't joined up yet. Is this, we do not know. Presumably, it is currently not the same universe as Danganronpa. It doesn't really make sense for it to be yet. But Kodaka did say at one point, that it is very, very likely that Monokuma is gonna show up, which I'm interested in to see him, show up in this. Where's Rika? So Rika is my wonderful friend Frederica Rika, another streamer. She's a living doll VTuber, and I don't want to actually bug her because she has stuff going on generally now, so I have turned off Call Rika. I forgot I still had that. But yeah, we don't know if this is actually going to connect to either Danganronpa or Rain Code. We will find out as we play. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Sure. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I've been having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get some more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Huh? So, isn't that a good thing? No, I'm getting old as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. I do think if you went over to I gotta remember their names, to the sister, the twin, the freaky twin sister, she'd be down to do some stuff with you based on her reaction to kinky orgy sex. So finally the chance to let someone else do voiceover and he skips it. You have no idea. When we're doing Ace Attorney with Haru also keeps doing this, but like I keep taking on voices when I don't have to because I'm just so used to voicing everything. But I like it. It's part of why I enjoy streaming. And so my Ace Day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for prepare. Be ready to.
All right, Siri. It's morning. Here goes in charge now. But what does that mean? Are our lives here gonna be all that different from before? Anyway, should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, there's a bunch of people out here. Okay, she could be anywhere on here, and he's still in his room. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Wow, okay, so a bunch of people are just hiding in their rooms right now. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. Oh, it's all the non-combatants, actually. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, everything I get going. Okay. So... it's gonna take me a minute to get the names back. Hiriko probably said something to all of the non-combatants because they're all still in their rooms. So in my position, it's fun to listen to different people's voices adjust to various writing styles and their implied personalities. Absolutely. No, I do love doing stuff with people, especially that involves voicing stuff. I just I get so into it. Like I do very different voices for every character. Most people I know do not do that, which is totally valid. But I find it fun to do all this stuff. Not everybody agree, or not everybody has the same feelings on that, but I also the part of the other reason that I like doing stuff alone is I like being able to control the pace of stuff, because especially for a new game, if it's a game I've already played, I don't care. But for something like this, like I might want time to ruminate on something. I might want time, or not time, and just keep going forward to see if I get an answer quicker, etc., etc. Huh? It's just us today? Having another person, even if they're not really slowing you down, it changes how much control you have over things. Collabs are real fun, though. Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because she told them not to. Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Blast Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Assuming this is all true, I still don't disagree with this. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. This is understood. Damn, she's even more brutal than Sirai. Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? It's madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. I like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said, that's what being a war is all about. I get you though. But such a thing is going too far. Or else she's gonna push the pressure on me. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. I probably should do some combat, but I'll go until the next major combat and see how we fare. See if I need to like be leveling up, because I also would really like we know we'll get the rest of them as characters at some point. There's a bunch of characters in the box art that aren't here yet, so I would like to go further and get more of the people. Yuko's been too strict, forbidding the others from using the cafeteria like that. Nah, I think she's right, unfortunately. Cause yeah, like if there's no pressure for them to do anything, they'll never do anything. And as of right now, like, we have no reason to doubt Sirai. I'm sure there's gonna be a twist at some point, but like, I don't know, like, I'm sure there will be a twist, but right now, everything Sirai has said has been truthful and panned out. Yeah, I just want to get a few more people or see like more characters join up before I like put a lot of time and stuff. I can also grind off stream, I think, and focus on like actual content on stream. Because I still don't, I said in the Discord, I don't know how long we're going to be playing this game. If I am satisfied with an ending I get, we might stop at one. If I just want to keep going, we'll do more. Or if I get a deeply unsatisfying ending, we'll do another one. We'll also see how different all the routes are, because if they're like majorly different, I'll probably want to do more stuff. Talk to Hiriko. Hiriko, what are you doing here? Let's look at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? It's a samurai with boxing gloves and boxing shorts. What do you mean creepy? How don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing boxing gloves if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. What the fuck did you just say, Hiriko? I know what all of these words mean on their own, but together this just sounds like a slop of garbage. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. It does sound like someone trying to sound sophisticated, but I think she means it and knows what she means. Like, I don't think she's actually full of shit, but boy did it feel like it. Okay, so here's our stats. Man, there's a lot of actual, like, that is a lot of numbers. I wonder if these will also contribute significantly to the endings I get. Hi, Freya. Yes, it's dang, a Ronpa. Bitters, I can't stick around, but I am looking. I hope you are you still dogging the sits, Freya? Imagine some choices later on will have stat check requirements, probably. I know also, if I remember right, I think I needed different stats for different, like, to interact with different characters. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? Huh. I hung my laundry out to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Rooting for you, Ato K-Sex. You know what? I could romance Ato. He's not my first choice, but I could go for it. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you send a fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. As you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is just nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's just excited about a good load of laundry. They don't enjoy housework. House husband Twink! House husband Twink! Emo is my first choice, but I understand Nike Lear feels differently.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might... Well, then.
That time again, huh? Here goes plan to pressure the others into fighting still has me worried. It's already banned them from the cafeteria. What will she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what morning might bring is slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending the 9th day. Look, guys, it's day 10. We're 1/10 of the way through the game.
Get ready. Wow! In honor of this milestone,
This is different.
I'm giving you access to the
rec room
and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
Well, no, you won't. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without Siri, there's a chance we could be here for even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karawa.
Hey!
I hope you have a good time, Freya. Yeah, my interests are, if there is more stuff about Karawa, I would be interested to, like, follow that line. But the twins are definitely the big focus of me right now. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. I also do like hot mechanic vomit lady. Morning announcement said the rec room and leisure room have been unlocked. Maybe I should go check them out. Lubasa and Kako. I need to, it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna take me a minute to remember their names. Kako head. Makoko. You Makoko. And I know, like I said a few minutes ago, we don't have everybody yet, so I'll be interested to see everyone when they come up. Came by to check out the leisure lounge. I saw Hiroko. Figured I'd better back off. Bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I think I can handle her on my own. It's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. This is not where people are. They're in the next room over. Show me billiards. That's a lot of stuff. It reminds me of the Persona 5 casino music. I don't know why. This is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. See, okay, we have to throw the darts correctly onto the dartboard, and it'll open, it'll open a secret underground pathway into the true ending. One of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi, you got another Ekin too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or mystery porn anime or hardcore earhugs or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. No, there should be. It does seem to be like mostly gambling here, though. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now? Sirius not here to tell us how it all works? No way. He left behind some manuals and stuff. He does reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general. Really. Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough for her understanding of shortcomings. If we beat the highest score, we'll get a luck on material. Materia. Oh wait, prizes. Nah, I can't interact with it yet. No, see, if we play the card game enough, we can get an item that we can turn into the best weapon in the game. It doesn't tempt me scanning the passages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. Well, that's gambling. What exactly is it? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called the Gift-O-Matic. It's the button in there. Gift a what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at this list of available items. You can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Like gory movies, or teams that are banned from being too extreme. Yes, actually. Seriously? Really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. And again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making unlocked. You can access it during free time. I guess it's not free time, so I can't yet. Darts, huh? Alright now. What was the button? There was a button that showed me all the select. It's that, okay. They've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Looks like a slot machine like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? I love Triple Triad. I like the 14 version of Triple Triad more, but I just love Triple Triad. I'm going through Cold Steel right now, and that also has a card game. It's not as good as Triple Triad, but I do enjoy it. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as an it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and then. What's that expression off your face? You can look at me like that's all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? Every Cold Steel has a minigame. Oh no, I thought it would just be Blade the whole way through and it would get more complex. I love card minigames. I don't know why. I do know why. But like I will spend so much time on them if they're good. You know what I didn't spend time on? Fucking Tetramaster in FF9. That one sucked. Just put Triple Triad in the remake, please. But I'm honestly kind of happy to hear there's a bunch of minigames. I really like them. I can't wait to play Puyo against Tio again. I can't believe they literally have Puyo in Trails to Azure. Not even, it's not even like kind of subtle. It's literally, you can just play Puyo with people. And Tio's really good at it. I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend into an intense training session anyway. Huh? I don't actually know what Gwent is. I still haven't played any of the Witcher games. I know people like Gwent. I know there's, I think, a standalone app for it now. I'm mad they haven't made a standalone Triple Triad app, honestly. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Dude, you spend too much time in your room. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When we get to see them? Still some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters a preferred gift, your student activities will further boost your grades. Okay. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces progressing through the story. Everybody's still in their room. Alright, let's see. I can make a splatter movie. I bet I know who likes that. That seems to be... Oop, now I can make a towel. Actually... Oh, okay, it's for engineers. I know who that will be for, I guess. Replica infuser. It lights up and makes noises. Okay. Dumbbell training equipment for the arms and upper bodies. Muscles will never betray you. I should actually maybe look at these. There might be references here. Mascot doll, huh? I wonder who that's gonna be. I wonder who wants this. An acrylic standee made for a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? Oh, hey, look, there's a full reference. Crystal ball for fortune telling. Some are actually just glass. If you've got a good arm, you can also try throwing it. Skellington. Excuse me, why are you looking for girls' underwear in the gift machine? It's for my girlfriend. You don't have one. Shut up. A nondescript trash can, a small enough person could fit inside. Tsuchinoko. Man, there's a lot. Oh, sticky towel. I read that as sticky toe. Girl power. Ball gag. Get nitroglycerin to unlock. Next gen game console. That is an Xbox One. There's so many more than I expected. Rebel pudding. Oh. Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. Do you think we use Mondo butter for that? Can't tell if this is a Somnium reference. The image is not good enough. Happy powder. That's cocaine. So there are definitely some references in this. Not as many as I thought though, but maybe like some, not all of them have pictures yet. I can make these. Alright, well, let's make a splatter movie. Okay, this does take time. Yeah, I wonder who wants it. Okay, it takes time, but you give it to the person immediately.
Well. Have you been stalking me?
Sure. Ooh, creativity went up by 20. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in the report card, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. They're the first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather those hints to make all the gifts you can. I haven't got any events yet. There are actual character events, I believe. Yeah, ideal target gets a bonus, first time gets a bonus, and I imagine both get you you get the 20 that I just got. Think we can rescue you after a swim. What, is this a resort? A lot of good training equipment here. Put me in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. You filter gifts by pressing right bumper. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items, category, or keyword. Okay. So... okay, so I don't have any keywords yet. Can I make it, can I put category of ones I can make? No. High heels could be Hermie. Yeah. Again, it's gonna take me a minute to actually fully remember the names. Like, some of them are definitely obvious on who they'll be for, like this one, but not ones that I can currently make. So we'll hold off on that for now. I'm sure there'll be a guide in a week. Oops. He's not over here. He's on this way. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Is it? Okay, it's the laundry again. Ah, okay. Oh, maybe he does want the towel then. I don't think so, but it's possible. So clean is good for him. I'm kind of sad that we didn't retroactively get keywords.
You never know. Well then.
They went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Hope they're okay. I doubt Hiriko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's their next move gonna be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Well, the twins have talked about how they've starved before and will starve again. And, you know, Depresso Man doesn't seem like he'll ever do anything. So I don't think it'll work on them, but it'll probably work on, the other two eventually. With nothing else to do, I get into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Probably today is going to be an event day where something happens.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Time to get up. As I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, hi, Darumi. Are you here to murder me? Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, wanna come die with me? Oh? When they're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been dreaming, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke for a sting would help cheer you up. That's hardly what I'd call a nice joke. Hey! What are you doing here anyway? Roll the die, 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 die. Welcome to D&D. I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She's trying to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiriko's letting them back in. No, she's gonna threaten them. Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you'd help me out. Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can lend you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Kissing, bye! Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. I know Gaku's over this way. Okay, they're both over this way. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell on the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that. She really has been cracking them up. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. Definitely not. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff is just impossible for me. I mean, you did once. Still looking like she might burst into tears in any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. I hope Darumi's not trying to set up a bloodbath. After a little while, the door suddenly opens. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiriko said she wanted everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Oh, what's she want this time? I know it's nothing good. The girl's got it in for me. I mean, not you specifically. It's not just her either. I bet all of you fighters think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, the rest of the people definitely don't think that. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? I don't think they are. Like, if you're, one, given a superpower, and then two, told, like, hey, if you don't do this, everyone you know in love will die, and also all of humanity will also die, I think it's weirder to not try to engage in something. Especially when you know that if you die, you will be revived. Gather everybody, because we're going to have a fight. None of you are getting out of it, whether you want to or not. That might actually be it. Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I wouldn't... Pretty much everyone had more than a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiriko wants in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't think I don't know that. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. Head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm gonna like what happens next. They're not listed in their room, but... Is just everybody in the... No, there's some people here, okay. Oh, hey. I was trying to sprint. Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes. Miss Amamiya already told us. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But... Don't worry, sister dearest, we won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right, okay. Good girl. Now let's get to the cafeteria and see what happens. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Does he think, is he gonna try to kill Hiriko? I don't think that'll work out well for him. Okay, they are all in the cafeteria. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting's all about. What's Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some dispensable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. Again, she's not wrong! Like... Everything has been proven true up to this point. It's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Okay, I'm not gonna talk all of you. I'm just all gonna say. Why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, have decided you're going to leave the school. Oh, what are we gonna just send? We're gonna kick them out? Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't we get going and save us a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only? To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend in the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'll give you a chance to make yourself useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. And don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well... You see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? If you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? Wow, that's way more time than I expected, and is enough time for them to possibly come up with a countermeasure and coup you. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. That's a fairly generous amount. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on the first day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brisk attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I can't wait to get rid of you because you're an annoying piece of garbage. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's an hour and 5 days. Still better than being forced to fight. You're gonna have to fight outside anyway, you know, right? Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know! Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Probably because you're a piece of shit. I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He shares freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sibling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? I don't know, maybe try. Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. You haven't tested your limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiriko's coming for me now. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else really ends a question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I get kicked out anyway.
That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see the tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. He's gonna try to stab her. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Fine, keep your secrets. I know there's still a limited, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dearest sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and Buskin masks.
Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skin.
Hey!
I don't think Hiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Well, you mentioned it. Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along?
We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off.
I don't like it either, but we want to save everyone. This is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? Doesn't seem like they were gonna budge on this. I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. So, I know why Tsubasa won't fight. Like, she literally physically gets ill at the, thought of it. And I assume when she did it also. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them.
But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans.
You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. We can tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, what do we get to do this?
Me. In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Oh, I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard, Ima. They've already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere near them. Get anywhere with them.
All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. You just know the roomie'd only make it worse.
Yeah, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. Just to help you any way we can, of course.
Hey, you can count on us. I don't think we have anything better to do.
It'd only reverse your social links if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days, so make the most of them.
So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Sure love these rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. These are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Tsubasa and Kaku. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. She has a physical reason. Like, if we can fix that, I'm sure it would be fine. Okay, the first one I'm gonna try to convince is Tsubasa. So I decided I should head over to her room. Sure, she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Okay, I was gonna see if I had like choices, because I think it would have been. I can apparently sleep. It would be really funny if I could just not. if I could just not do anything for the 5 days. I wonder if that's an ending. Actually, hold on. Will it let me sleep? I've actually fallen out of bed during the night before. If only it was a little bit wider. No, okay. Ah, yeah, okay, the actual symbol's gone. Yeah, I don't like twin beds. They're really small. Hope you got food. I assume we have food. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door suddenly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Did you hear Hero again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. Imagine going there to try and bribe them with food and you're like, oops, I don't have any. I could see in another world that being something. I imagine after day 16, 15, 16 is when we're gonna start seeing like variability, maybe. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting us in? Or would you mind letting me in?
Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize? I mean, yeah. She hasn't eaten in like 4 days. Oh, she's been building stuff. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Oh, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you? About what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reasons, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. That's what you were after from the start. Sandwiches were only to bribe me for information.
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate means. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine. In exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. You could ask for like more than moist bread, girl.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
What do you mean? She vomits every time she even thinks about it. Tsubasa.
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down?
When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you...
Puke! I puke, okay?
Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching.
Yeah, I can't believe you needed this explained to you. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield and just see him vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Well, some people are into that. I'm not, but I've known at least 2 people in my life that are. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? You have an imagination, girl.
You take a medicine or something?
It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work.
Weaponize it! Oh god, that might... No, I don't think Kodaka's that kind of freak. We'll find out, I guess.
When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders.
Are you okay?
Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it.
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Oh, poor girl. Like I said, hers I at least do understand, because it is a physical problem. Yeah. That's a tough thing to live with. Vomits whenever she's nervous. It's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. I only can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Hey, Eito, how long have you been there? I just came to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles. But it just doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us. But she had to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. You haven't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? We're gonna build her like a filtration system. Like it'll go around her mouth, she'll vomit into it, and it'll get like siphoned into... I don't want to keep thinking about this. I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. It is really unfortunate that, oh my god. The food she just finally got to eat, was immediately vomited up. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open this up if we give it to her as a present. I don't know. I don't think she wants to be vomiting constantly. Materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade or something. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle a string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag. Probably Kaku. Where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gain information about what you should get her. Might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. I highly doubt Darumi has a fashionable bag. I wouldn't be surprised if she has a slaughter-themed bag. Fashionable, There it is. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dogs. I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right. You should be careful. I would imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. Sexist.
I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
And back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic store. I memorized where it was so I could go back and pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? Got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop in Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Yeah, Kaku's who I would expect to have something. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Ima might be more likely.
Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Yeah, they're poor and starving, actually. I guess they wouldn't. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
It would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally keep them on our person.
Reminds me of the night you spent sleeping on the streets and me snuggling up against my sister dearest.
We were pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did they go through?
You have a piece of string. Recommend you tie the valuables to your thigh.
That is not a piece of string, that is a shoelace. Which, yes, I guess technically is a piece of string, but thanks, I'll do that. I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Always tie your valuables to yourself.
Recommend tying your valuables to your thigh.
Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, H.O. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where shall I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. I did find one of the items after all. No way! Is he gonna have a fashionable pouch? I imagine I'm gonna have to go out into the wilderness. How is it, Takumi? Getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Better girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently your grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing.
Hello, Max is the original. How are you doing?
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file some information away. Might help me convince him. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Yeah, but what if he did have one? Well, we got the string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. See, also, like, we should definitely prioritize Kaku or Ima, probably Kaku, because if one starts fighting, they both do. Yeah, so this is made by the Danganronpa creator. This is a Hunterline Last Defense Academy. It is made by Kodaka, the Danganronpa creator, and Uchikoshi, the Zero Escape / Somnium Files creator. It is definitely
Kodaka is definitely the lead on this. It definitely leans more Danganronpa, as you can see with the art and here and the music and all that. It came out yesterday. I've been very excited for it. We played the demo a while ago. So no deaths technically so far. The setup to this is different than Danganronpa, where we are trapped in an academy, but it is not a murder mystery game. It is a Fire Emblem game. There's like aliens that are attacking the world, and we have to fight them with blood magic powers. But it has the same like Kodaka vibe as Danganronpa. We're still pretty early in. Technically, we're like 7 hours in because of the demo, but not Conquer Europe, where it's all been defense so far. But yeah, it's a strategy game. But there are literally 100 endings to this game. So it gets like very, very deeply variable apparently. And Uchikoshi has said like every ending can be considered the true ending. So there's a lot that's going to be going on here. And we are only on day 12 of 100. Alright. Let's go into Mario Party mode. I can go out in the schoolyard from here. There's no need to do that. What do you mean there's no need to do that right now? Oh, okay. It has been a little bit. I forget the buttons a little bit. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items with treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts in the Gift-O-Matic. Any characters prefer items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Yeah, so the purple flames are literally like a defense mechanism. It is hard for the aliens to get past them, so they like are part of the defense for the school. We can go out like once a day, but the invaders are out here. Do I only have these two? Danganronpa creator sure does love the pink purple. He sure does. Yeah, okay, I guess it just is the two of us. I was gonna like spend a lot of time out here, but if it's only us two, I probably don't want to spend too much. Ooh, okay, so you will stop on these if you go through them. Cool, you don't have to worry about missing them. Final vending machine, check underneath the vending machine.
I'll take this with me.
Ichiban would be so proud. Got the fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Okay, yeah, it is instantly taking us out. My main wife is purple-haired, and my favorite character is pink-haired, so I can't complain. Hey, listen, purple and pink are very good colors. Alright, let's make the vomit pouch.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. I don't know that it will. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? Her grandpa! Come on, man! The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. Is there a romance system in this? Maybe. It is entirely possible that, like, some of the endings are romance-based. I don't know. Like, the game literally came out yesterday, so we don't fully know the scope of things. But Kodaka had mentioned that, like, when he was saying how different, I forget if it was Kodaka or Uchikoshi, actually. It might have been Uchikoshi. Said that, like, romance roots are potentially possible, but I don't know if that was real or a joke. If I can, I want to romance Kaku. So if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people left behind in the Tokyo residential complex. And someone like what Kaoru is to me. Not only did we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. I have very specifically not watched the trailers, but I also bet no, they haven't. Like, all of the reviews that I've seen have said, like, the endings are very different. RPG site, I think it was, has gotten, like, 3 endings in 60 hours. So there's a lot to these, and I bet some endings are longer than others. It was pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by your place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up and try and help me fight? You saw it yourself. I puked all over the place. To be fair, if the first ending takes 50 hours, then 3 and 60 doesn't say that much. Well, so yeah, they didn't say how long each one took. They just said that they'd done like 60 hours and gotten 3. Also, like I said, like, some might be longer than others. It's entirely possible that, like, you know, if it takes 50 days of the game to get onto a route, you can, and like there's a divergence on that, you can skip through the things that are the same. So I assume it'll be faster every time. But like I said, I have no idea how long the endings are going to end up being. Having a puke girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Oh wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Yeah, that was what I was wondering. I don't know if New Game Plus is a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it carries over battle stats, but not the like attributes, like the classroom stats. If like the routes are dependent on it. But again, we will see. You don't need to be so alarmed. I just want to talk to you for a bit. You tell me again why you're adamant about not fighting. Say the right things to Tsubasa. She shares her worries and convinces her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing the left stick twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right reasons, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. This shit will always make me nervous. That's why I saved not that long ago. Begin persuasion. I already told you I can't fight. I bet I can't fail this one. But there might be later ones that I can fail.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
Don't need to worry about a little puke.
I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And...
Oh, okay, I see. I can use the D-pad for it, but hit the direction twice.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach.
I'll just wash them off.
We got really all covered in puke.
We got really good washing machines here.
Fight.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
Why isn't this one voiced? What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. I can't believe, I just realized, I can't believe Wooly's fucking puke into your girlfriend's pouch, purse is coming back around. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I
can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. We've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the
That is
boys
not
in
a
the
cool
class
nickname.
made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like,
Yeah, I get
how
that.
someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and
We wouldn't make
it
fun
made
of
me
you.
sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
I mean, yeah,
That's
we wouldn't make fun of you. This is war, baby. A little puking's nothing.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
Ima definitely would. They are
What if
not
they
all
gave me
good
another
people.
cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette,
Most
I'd
of
probably
them are.
puke and cry on the spot.
I actually
No,
don't think any of
I'm
the
too
fighters
scared.
would do
I can't
anything
do
about
it.
it. You
I don't want to get
too.
ostracized for puking anymore.
Okay, so this is our non-stop debate.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class. Do you know how much of it, or how it was hard each? That's why I decided.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you.
I'm gonna
You
pick
haven't
I'll
given
puke
me-
too.
What if they gave me? If someone? No.
I
don't
don't
wanna get
think it's the right
ostracized.
answer, but I don't care. What? No, shut up. Why did that work?
Puke with you.
what? What are you talking about?
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for
You're
puking.
gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
You also stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful look as I can in return. I picked I'll puke too, and it worked. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continue to meet her gaze in silent, prolonged eye contact. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. Alright, well, the Riz is working. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yeah.
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this?
It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I am not puking for someone sorry. I don't think I could make myself. Like, even if I had the like, determination to. I think the only time I vomited in, like, a decade was, like, 2 years ago. Or maybe, no, I think it was last year. When I got really, really bad food poisoning.
I had to, like, not stream for, like, 3 days because it was that bad. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. Yeah, it definitely, she's just happy that someone's willing to sympathize with her, even if it is a joke. But also, I think she does think he's serious, and I think he is serious. I try my best to hide my others, to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Masa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath, she's all actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. Sorry for asking you to fight when I don't even know what you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I not be?
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things don't go well at school, but still at a place I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves, they're grandpappy. Apparently your grandpa runs a workshop. They hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
And Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said.
Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can buy well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kaoru is to me, then... Kaoru is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time in your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice. And also, clearly, the failure is good. So don't worry about throwing up. If you fail, it's fine.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
That is probably it. You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Protected me all of my life.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Huh?
What? Yeah, I'm expecting her to have like a big gun or something for her weapon.
Why?
Remember what Siri told us. If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everyone you hold dear for your lives in Tokyo Residential Complex. If we lose this war, all that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. I don't think anything he told us was a lie. Everything's come true so far. Tokyo Residential Complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
No way.
Tsubasa was at a loss for words. A possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. Prolonged eye contact.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
I believe in you.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone.
Now take both of her, like, wrap your hands around both of hers and stare into her eyes, then the Riz will really take effect.
We'll protect what's important to you together. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Persuasion complete. I got an achievement. Trying to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Alright, we got 3 more days for 4 people. Phew, I did right, Tsubasa. Try to work on the others now. Oh, not. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Please do not make me do anything with Gaku. Ugh. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe he's a little outlandish and noisy, but sure we can get him on board. Okay, talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Grab the sandwich offering and head it over to Gaku's room. Ugh. Cool. He's a slob. No, probably a hoarder. Oh, why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches he had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. You can be scared and still fight. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones that are crazy, not me. We'll have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either. We have no other choice if we want to protect what matters most to us. Yeah, don't you have like 8 siblings or something? If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If you don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked to survive the poor group home that took me in. I thought he said like he was taking care of the kids. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I didn't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. Hey! I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. I feel like this is my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. I mean, I feel like that's pretty easy. And if you'd said that from the beginning, yeah, they would have just paid you. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money. Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Whack! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. I think the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. We're trying to make a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the record. Yeah, money doesn't make it less scary. Like, I don't know. Like, you fight here and you live a good life here anyway? Like, what will get him to open up to me? It's something he wants. Something's monetary value. I hope you have a good night, Maxie. Thank you for stopping by.
Huh?
I'm probably trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Also, like, presumably, could you not use the gift-o-matic and then sell stuff? Like, when you get back? If we get back. I don't know. Money is stupid. Wanting money for it isn't in itself stupid, but it's stupid in that, like, if you don't fight, you'll die, and then you'll just be dead, and there will be no use for the money anyway. Oh, look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? Surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins. I found it at a hospital. I ran into the debris and excavated this whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Look how much easier I can do my cutting. Furumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Yeah. Acting. Hey look, there's a yen symbol. Huh? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. It doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku had such a domestic side to him. I mean, he probably learned to, like, sew and or make his own clothes. But where do you think he learned to sew? Well, he's the oldest one. He's the oldest of a big family. Yeah, okay, they did talk about kids. After having to sew up the clothes and his brother ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 27. I was way lowballing it. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their shit. He probably is talking about the orphanage. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. I'm glad I did remember right. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. They have to be something he liked. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Ultraman. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko? I'm looking at the footage of the past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. I've been doing administrative work. It might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? But I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep those kinds of records. Well, they might try to shortchange us when it comes to a reward when the war's over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. And that's what Sirei said at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you. So that doesn't happen. The rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want?
Huh? Sorry, never mind. Okay, starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. As for Gaku, what about clothes? Giving him clothes isn't a good plan. Sure, he has his own taste and style, and give him the chance of liking what. So we just get him a bunch of fabrics and be like, here, you can make what you want. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Search the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit. Sewing kit. This looks good. Here's a needle: needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Getting them all is gonna be a pain. If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Yeah, we got the money incentive, but we gotta spicing up the deal. Yes, it's spicing. Hey, to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi.
Hey!
You mean to look for materials for Gaku's presents, Darumi? Yeah, I mean, we spent 2 days on, we're probably gonna spend 2 days on all of them, because it's we convinced, Tsubasa in the morning, and then did the information gathering at night, so it was still the same day. So probably we're gonna convince, Gaku in the morning, and then do the next investigation at night. I do imagine we're probably gonna get all of them. Take me to the hospital, Darumi. Find a remote control on the ground. Shake it. How did Takumi take damage? Also, wait, what do you mean I swung the remote into Takumi? I'm squinting. I need more literacy. Ignore it and move on. Damn. I got claw scrap though.
Yes!
Oops, I meant to use the one, but he's getting bored. I really don't want to spend time on Gaku. He's probably the character I care the least about. Immediately head to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. No matter how many times I come over, I'm never gonna fight these invaders. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. You can just keep mending the clothes you already have. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Pretty good reaction. You can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. I mean, you don't have to be. No one else here is either. Well, not no one, but most of us aren't. I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Why don't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do?
He's such a
What
chicken.
even
We shouldn't
are
make fun
these
of it.
invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight
You
them?
make bang fight.
Seems like you're
Yeah,
the
no,
ones with-
really. Like, does Takumi look like the big macho Chad type?
Gaku,
No.
If you fight, you can make money.
According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders for us, you might be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Extend my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You've any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, what if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders? And all those bastards in the Tokyo Residential Complex would be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treated you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of
They
day.
didn't help me, so why should I help them?
Because
How
you're
is
not a
that
piece of
fair?
shit, and you can shove it back in their face, I guess. Fair. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. And you'll never have a happy family if everyone dies. Gaku started breathing heavy as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you need to talk about it. I'd love to know everything that you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't
How?
have a single penny to my name.
How do you not
It
have
all
any
went to
money
running
with
the group
17
home.
jobs?
I never got any time to myself.
Nope, he does not like help.
Well, I want to help you.
Eh.
I literally, the point of this is money. What do you mean if I want to help you, I'll give you money? You do this and you'll get money.
You want to know how many? 7. I worked every day until I was about to
Okay,
collapse.
he does not want pity. So it's further.
You want to know
Yeah,
how many
you work
jobs I was
each
holding
one
down
like
back?
1 hour a day?
17. I was working 24/7, 360. I worked every.
And you
it
didn't
all
have any
went to
money?
running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never.
I don't feel like
ever,
not all of them.
ever-
Save your siblings! Yeah, not all of them I knew was
Save your
definitely not
siblings.
it. My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. How has he not realized that yet? No, I'm still not fighting. Do you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. You don't have to be blood related to be family. They're just strangers that have been living in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid bad brats. Just thinking that takes me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Well, it sounds like you didn't have to do things for them, and you did it because you wanted to. Those rats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
It also sounds like he's single-handedly keeping the entire group home afloat, which makes no sense at all. But yeah, the way for it just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Especially also, 17 jobs, really? I don't think so. What's with this guy, really? I guess anger towards Tokyo residential complex. Why his family as well? They went through the same hardship. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? Yeah, I mean, he's very self-obsessed. So this is definitely, like, internal. Like, I've hated them for too long, I can't let go of it now. Or also, like, I can't have any blame be on me. How do you do abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight? I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
That's how kids are.
They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too.
Yeah, because they look up to you.
I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a mom.
All night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die!
Enough
die,
already! Die. Damn it! I wanted to just already. Like just be mean to him. No, you turned into a piece of shit because you're a piece of shit. Listen, yes, I'm sure that is part of it, that society does suck and has like made things hard for you, but you are also actively choosing to do the things that are leading to this. Like, you could just not do these things for these people, but you want to.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my... Every cent I earned disappeared. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a... And despite all that, they just complained about how they treated me like a... If anything broke, they figured I must have mended their clothes, their lip. If it weren't for that, I could have bought new clothes. Damn it! Just die! Die, die, die,
it might
die,
be the
die,
mom
you
one.
Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Yeah, okay, it's the mom one, I guess. Never mind, he just needed to rant? Damn it, die! They can all die! They all deserve to die! They should all just die! Now he's thinking about them. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be better off without them. Yeah, no, I actually really like that. Just letting him scream is the option. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. For the ones
fight for all that is beautiful in the world. Fight for your family. I never asked for all these brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sake. Let's talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. It's asking too much for you to fight for them, too. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. Feel a little better about myself now. I wish you wouldn't.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
I guess we did use the whole day on him. The announcement played like usual. I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. Then, who could that be? I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. How do you like the meatloaf? I'll do them home, right? It's like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put it in the... Yeah, I was kidding. You've been damaged.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. If you want something, you just come here to prank me. Don't you the messenger, bro? Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Ado to meet up in the cafeteria. That means we're right there now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mr. Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Jeremy bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in the wake. Another meeting, huh? Only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss the test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Huh. They're not in their rooms. They're... Oh, never mind. They're right up here. This way? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
What do you mean back? Back? Where'd you go? We're out gathering herbs and grasses. Pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives we've had to learn the hard way. Can't believe we're back eating grass to survive. The outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that can be poisonous, okay? But there's no need to worry. Mr. Outsky has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's a considered friend, unlike a certain someone I can mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Oh, okay. That's in Kaku's room, huh? Alright, well, off to the cafeteria. Oh, you're here. There we are. I got them all up to the you told me to. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Harumi. This just praised me. Something happened between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? How to report on your progress. How your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? This was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with those holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. It's just a little more time. I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can go back on my word. But without any protection and battle experience, they'll die out there. Skill issue. It's not going to contribute to the war, but anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. And there's also the chance of facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemoanima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Is that an ice queen? How can anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Is it the... We'll all have to be prepared to give our lives? No, it's this. Because we haven't taken risks or made sacrifices yet. Not really, anyway. But we know Hiriko's been here for longer than we have. Or, well, she's had the power, she's fought with hemoanima longer than we have. So she's probably been here the whole time. Because if it was just risks, sure, okay, we've made risks and whatever. But sacrifice, the only sacrifice so far that has happened is us physically being here and Sirei died. Quote unquote died. I think Hiriko's been in command actually the whole time. Well, the next move. They're their last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. May not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in and protect them if I have to. Can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want.
Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Sometimes, I think violence should be the answer, and should persuade people. But that's because we live at a point in society where there's very little as a regular person we can do, besides violence against the system. Anyway. In the back of my mind, I've been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins would still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I've tried to talk to them one last time. Please don't make me talk to Shoma. Let's talk to... Okay. Let's talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kaku before it's too late. I guess I assume they're in the rooms. Okay, they are. I really don't want to talk to Shoma. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your daily life with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, the deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. You literally won to get here. You know what, you're right. There's a difference between violence against the system and violence from the system. You're totally right. Some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on overcoming. My useless is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. I don't really want to talk to him anymore. There is absolutely such a thing as being, like, too depressed and pessimistic. It makes it just really hard to talk to you when you're that. Now, that is obviously a deep exaggeration, but it also becomes a self-perpetuating cycle where the more negative you are about yourself, the more you believe it. You gotta at least pretend. Brother Dearest, oh, it's you talking to you. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother says he has a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Imina's plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Hahaha, she's traumatized. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. You absolutely have choice. I understand that you were conditioned to listen to everything that he says, but you definitely have a choice. No, don't give up here, Takumi. Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Kaku bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. But she's not doing it because of herself. It's because of him. Momentarily, the door was thrown open. Ah, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To whom I owe the pleasure. Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. Just how much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thing I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. If there's a way, there's no way Hiroko's gonna allow that. That's the problem, my strategy. So yeah, he's just gonna try to kill her. Which is not going to work. And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, I would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seemed so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. He can't exactly solve the problem with violence, though, because, like, he's not going to be able to kick her out, and if he kills her, she can just be revived. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? I bet it's Kako. I wonder who that could be. As one of them changed their mind after all? Hope flooded on my chest and I went to the door, but when I opened it, it's just Durumi.
Huh.
Ah, Eito. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? Do you remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure that now that it's important. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was... I thought you said it was probably nothing. How does as an excuse? I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko was hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything strange stands out. That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Okay, no, you were right, Iharn. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. I just assumed there would be more also. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. This still goes into what I was saying, like she's definitely been here longer. Well, you mention it. That is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. He did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after all that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down. That won't happen. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you've quite a way with words, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk to her in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. We have to corner her and force her to talk. And by we, I mean you. Yeah, it came out yesterday. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh! Kaku's not in her room. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dearest brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll go back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Kako. We'll get you out from under the thumb of your brother by the end of this game, I promise. Nope, not the war room. Not the infirmary, not the rec room. The lounge. Ado said Hiriko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Leisurely lounging? Look, talk to me, over there. Ado pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As I got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course. I was gonna say, here you go, Waddle, but she took the glasses off.
Desired.
What? We weren't peeping?
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiriko make her way towards the locker room. Silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later, it took her that long? Thank you for waiting. Now to this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. Just gotta go for the direct approach. Okay, he was still in like scatter mode, so I wasn't sure if he'd have something to say. I guess if she showered, sure. I just, like, she said changed. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. This was literally his hold-up for Siri. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? They're planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me. Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happened, we'd be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug all this off as an I don't know anything, now can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me to know something about this war. If I have to answer then, yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh, no, it's bedtime.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. I'll ride with you, Hiroko. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Oh well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We're clones. We're clones and the original us's aren't in these bodies. We've made it this far. Most of us have made our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Or we're already dead and, like, our minds are being put into the bodies. It's something like that. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you might not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I'll be a little disappointed if they did the... So, I don't think it's that they're literally not people. I think it's that... I said this in the demo. I think it's that these bodies are clones. I think all the what are they? The like tubes that we saw are where the real bodies are. And, like, we're projecting the minds into these clone bodies, which is how we're able to revive them. That or some form of just mind projection into not real bodies.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally be able to get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said it time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I find it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Okay. Kind of side thought. At some point, everyone's memories were erased. Or in some way don't remember things, but Hiroko does. So maybe if it's not a mind projection thing, or even if it is, like, we're living some kind of loop. Kind of 13 Sentinels-y. And Hiroko is the only one that remembers the previous loops and, like, remembers us from the past. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't. Antivirus summary, please go away. You're in the way. Clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. Not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Yeah, exactly, because she's mentioned, like, it was the thing that I caught on before, the sacrifice that nobody else has seen. And yeah, if she has knowledge of, like, a whole other life that everybody has lived together, then, it being a victory if everyone survives would make sense from her perspective. Ito and I didn't... It would also, again, make sense why she's so pushy towards everyone fighting. Ito and I didn't stick around long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late.
Went back to our own rooms. Glad we figured things out, but about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned. Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. But by this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed and can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Day 16. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign. Oh, she's also gone when she was about to tell us the truth.
She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless.
I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she'd been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking whenever somebody's like ready to explain the big dark reveal, they go missing and then potentially end up dead. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We have to go rescue her. Scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, Mascot?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds, but it leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall, or was taken outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Huh? Where is she? Why'd you pick now to pull a disappearing act?
Hey, you guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war. Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? Isn't it the same thing that happened with Sirei? You mean we're gonna find it chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuha is gone, that means her fight of the evil ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us with all this going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little face, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara had disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe it's just redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
Excuse me?
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Haha, prostitute.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but...
So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. Only one I could have pulled off.
There are so many problems that I don't know where to start. I've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, if we're gonna see no Hiroko, we'd be in a total crap fest.
Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. And then the alarm goes off. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever.
We're starting to get desperate. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd only reached an understanding with Hiriko. And now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall.
But Sirei was also outside the wall without the use of a fire extinguisher.
She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important to take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. Can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise.
I hope you have a good night, Iharn. I hope you sleep well and your move goes well.
We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, where we could reach right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. It's bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. So she really did go outside the wall?
Well, what about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out with using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Where could she be?
Hey, maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of the sunspots or something. Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone! My darling sister, the mother grace us with her words of wisdom! You can do it, Sister Dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Some of it doesn't quite add up.
Is it that Sirei also disappeared like this? What's the inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hiriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out?
We gotta seek a way out!
It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us could ever consider the possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron! This is Hiriko we're talking about. She was more serious about being the invaders than any of us. Well, that could have been an act for all we know. It's the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiriko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Narumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Ima would.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mrs. Hiroko has been taken away from me, and in a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. Just no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of interest, after all.
Bing bong.
You never will then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Plus, those theories mean Hiroko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
And now we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, do you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten? What? No, the manual's clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
It won't matter if Hirko's still alive. I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action.
Right, that's probably the best approach.
The group disperses, all of us exhausted and demoralized for another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. Just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. I don't think she was lying then. Why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. It's time to see Ghost on Fire again. All of a sudden my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It could be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Hello, Man on Fire! It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I can barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
What are you? Why are you in my room?
I'm noticing the heart, all the vein patterns are around the heart. Trying to speak again. I still can't make anything out. Just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader?
No, they're the destroyed casket.
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
It's getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey!
There he goes. He's gone. More importantly, you set the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiriko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they can attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? Gonna be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. I imagine they're gonna come in for this battle, but I'm gonna go try to see if I can talk to them. No, okay. Run. I think the war room was the other way. It sure was. I sure went, like, completely around. Look at me, it's an attack! We've got the first batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. That's could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. I wonder about the party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiriko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen? Apart from all this dying hardly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karawa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. It's gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right. Of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
And now I'm the leader. Whee! Probably we're gonna do some of the fight. There will be a boss we can't beat, and then Gaku and Tsubasa will come out. Oh, there's two of them. Bado, stop!
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead!
They're the same one though, so I bet they're actually one. Alright.
Yes, leave it to me.
I don't fully remember everybody's pattern.
Let's go!
ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright,
let's give it to him. Eat this!
Here we go. There!
Alright, end the turn.
Damn it!
Weak.
Stats effect stat drop. Decrease to attack and move can be removed by taking a defensive stance as well as overriding the stat effect. Okay. So that's because my movement is down.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I want to do this.
That's it. Got it.
Right, him killing does get another AP.
I've got this.
Because I want
Full throttle.
I want him in here.
Here we go. Let's go. Takes more than that.
Hauling ass.
Can only get 2 either way. Might as well do this then.
Let's do it to it!
I'm not getting any really good use here. We're definitely gonna take some damage
Better
to
get moving.
we're gonna take some damage to the barrier
All
here.
well and good. I guess it's my turn.
It might be. Oh, I can't hit both. Okay, never mind. Those are good.
We need to regroup.
Oh well.
Guess I'm screwed!
Yeah, things aren't looking great. Alright, we have voltage though. And we can use the like near death attacks. Which I'm probably gonna have to use here.
It's not over yet. My body.
I'll do 5 damage. I would take out all of them. And then, you know what? This actually isn't that... You know what? This actually is not nearly that bad of a situation.
Full throttle.
I'm not done yet.
What's the way to do this, though?
Rev it up.
It's all right.
I guess this... Then he can slide in.
All right.
Let's freaking go.
And now we go over here. And we can use
This certainly isn't
his
good.
special attack. Take out all of these, and then Garumi can take out the one on her.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh, I only had to hit 1? Because I didn't beat the one on the other side yet, right?
We win, or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
They're reviving each other.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
I would have been
What's
able to
going
beat them
on?
both this turn, though, I think.
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival
Yeah, I
technique,
would have done that.
that should do the trick.
And now I
What a
can't do that.
drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Well, that's great. This is fun. Oh, the third one! I'm sorry, are there 4 of them now?
Now there's 3 of them?
Oh, it is good.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me!
Man,
We
I
don't
wonder.
have enough
It's,
fighters to handle all of them!
it's crazy that, you know, we have 2 people on both sides. Now there's a 3rd location for 2 more people that could come in. Yeah?
Hey everyone!
Are weapons a truck?
Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right?
Huh.
And not
He reminds
just
me of
us.
Mr. Sinister like
Everyone
this.
back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Gun!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But
You might
I've
not be.
decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revivo machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's
Yeah.
turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Together! Alright, let's see what they got.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specialized in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Okay. Inflicts -1 attack. That's pretty good. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds +10 movement to all allies in range. That's pretty good.
Just watch me.
Gaku is a mid-range attack that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. Yeah. Alright, let's... Okay, they set everybody back to full health.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I guess I probably actually should focus on the boss.
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
Good to go.
Don't screw with me.
Leave Jeremy alone.
Let's freaking go! Hey,
All right, that is very helpful.
Leave it to me. Take this. Locked and loaded.
Okay, so the enemies over there are pretty much gone, or the ads are pretty much gone.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Looks a little dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get? So close to death.
I probably should defend on her.
Let's freaking go!
I've got this.
No, I can't really get a lot of attacks that I want here.
Full throttle!
Yes, leave it to me.
I definitely need to have Darumi defend.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
But I think she has the best, like, attack here. So I guess I'll have her attack and defend.
I'm about to die.
You're fine, probably.
Hey!
you're kidding.
Damn it!
Stop hitting me! Hit the shield a little bit!
All out of gas.
Okay, so you have a bunch of health.
Let me at him.
He can't move.
I'm good whenever.
Take out these.
Don't try to stop me.
What is her special?
Leave it to me.
Attack 6 and... Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
He still can't move. Oh, because of the move down. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
I gotta start dealing damage to this one.
Looks a little dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get? Take that!
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
Okay, we got another AP. That's helpful. I definitely need to clear out these, because otherwise they're gonna overwhelm everything
turn.
here. Woden with the resub.
Rev it up!
Hell yeah. Hello, Wodan. How are you
Ready when you
doing?
are.
Because I have to do this. Palm.
Take this. Got it.
Where's the palm? Ignore that this is doing stuff on the screen. It's fine. Palm. What is your special attack?
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Okay. So his special attack can take out the boss in one. We have the Hino, the big murder attacks that we can still use. And he did not hit this boss.
Let's give it to him.
How's the 100 line? 100 line's pretty good so far. I'm definitely enjoying it. This is the first combat that we have done today.
Prepped and ready.
But
I'm ready whenever.
if I do that, they'll take that out. They'll put this at 1. All right, we should be fine.
You're in the way.
We just need to clear the way here. But unfortunately, he can't get an attack off here.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
All right, we should be able to win this turn.
I feel so weak.
As long as we don't lose this turn.
Don't screw with me.
Okay.
We're in serious trouble here. I can still go on.
Fortunately, okay, so he can't hit right now. He does have the movement down.
I'm good whenever.
Your special attack will do enough. Okay.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
I can't. Why can't I turn the direction of this?
I'm taking the wheel.
I guess I do have to select it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay. Okay, no, we're good.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't
Alright, 1
you?
down.
That all you got?
We'll take out a bunch of them too.
Here!
2 down.
I guess it's my turn.
And then 3 down. I hope we don't have to clear out all of the little guys. I hope this commander isn't going to turn out to be Hiriko. Oh! Round 2? Those sure were words.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Yeah, it really stretches what you would expect from class weapon. I guess motorcycle also should have, but that makes more sense to me than armored car with missiles and guns.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
So you were never actually gonna get any vomit on us. Because you're in a fucking
No matter how
car.
strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Yeah,
Let's do this,
team.
everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
I kind of wish we were all actually just at the boss. Is the barrier generator health back, or is it still? Nope, it sure isn't.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Just watch me.
That's a lot of health.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do it to it. Yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
I've taken out 100 enemies. Fuck. Yeah, I guess. This ain't going great. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Okay. That will definitely be able to do.
My body. All well and good.
Ooh, AP +2.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go! Let it loose!
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Okay, I can hit multiple things here.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep going.
Okay, we got another AP. I gotta kill more big guys.
Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. Ha! All right.
More AP, okay.
Prepped and ready!
Mow him down!
Nice.
This certainly isn't good!
I can get most of the little guys here, but I really would like to get that in this. Darumi, what about yours?
It's killing game time. Let's do it to it.
Okay, she also isn't really great there.
Hauling ass!
No, yours isn't gonna help.
Here we go.
That's helpful though.
Gotcha.
Full throttle!
Okay, so now I can get him over here next round.
Just watch me!
It's not over yet.
Can I turn the, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's Darumi. I was like, is there an enemy with 7 HP over there? I don't want to do that, actually.
This certainly isn't good!
I can actually, you know what?
Let's go.
I think it's better to waste hers than to waste Ato's.
Dead already.
My body.
fine. Go away!
Alright. We're in a better position. I kind of want to bank this AP for next turn.
I'm taking the wheel.
But it might be better to do this.
Let's roll. Huh? Did my engine die?
Oh, 3 damage is not good.
We're in serious trouble here. Damn, this is tough. We're in serious trouble here.
That's not gonna do enough.
Damn, this is tough.
Hauling ass!
Actually... Well, okay, you're stunned.
Here we go!
I can keep going.
I don't know that I'm gonna make it.
This is bad, right? We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah, we are. We definitely are in serious trouble here.
It's not over yet.
I'm good whenever.
Because I need to take out these 2 guys too.
This certainly isn't good.
I'm 1 space off from being able to hit the boss with him.
I can still go on.
Can't move to use that.
Damn, this is tough. Get the hell out of my way! This is bad.
This
right?
should get me another AP.
Hey, go! Yes!
It didn't. No, no, it did.
Rev it up!
Damn, this is tough. This is bad, right? Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Leave it to me. Let's ride.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to do this
You
over.
can take it from here.
Although, actually, I took out that one. If I take this out, it only does 3 damage. So I will have another turn to be able to fight. Alright, I think I'm gonna have just enough time to do this. Ooh, okay, it didn't actually attack either.
My body. I can keep going.
Alright,
This certainly isn't good.
he unfortunately can't hit anything like this. Shit, now she can't move, damn it.
Hauling ass!
My body.
certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Let's give it to him! Come get it! Hauling ass! Let's do this!
I can't hit him. But again, as long as nothing gets to these, I should have another turn because they didn't attack last time.
Say when.
Okay, they went for that again.
Did my engine die?
Let's go. My turn. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Hauling ass!
Can you move again? You
Ready
can,
when
okay.
you are. I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Oh, okay. We're gonna just barely survive
Felt that one, didn't you?
this.
Let's
Darumi
freaking go!
kind of isn't
Let's
good.
do this!
I'm gonna be honest. Come on.
I'll smoke 'em!
Her range just is really bad. And her, like, I mean, I guess I probably could boost her attack and other things, but I just don't like her pattern, especially compared to everybody else.
I'm back!
Like, everybody else has really good patterns or really good passive. Like, Ato is only a 3-hit, but he gains attack the more he's health he's lost.
Yeah,
It's really good.
I think so.
So...
All right, I definitely got to do some training up.
This way? Oh. I see what you mean.
Look at those honkers.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiroko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
I hope it's not
blow?
Hiroko.
You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything.
It
just
probably
an
is.
invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Protagonist power, go! So I do, like, fully get to choose here, it looks like. Because we weren't able to actually choose before.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. I am kind of wondering if it's a war game. Like these, they're you know, there's people on both sides, and okay, we're gonna need to get so we're definitely gonna need to level up a little bit. But I was thinking this before. I wonder if it is like we are in a simulation or something. Ew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two! Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. How did y'all wrong? You were great out there! Thanks? Yeah, Gaku's range is actually crazy good. And having increased attack view voltage is also really good. We couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons were so freaking badass.
You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high five and shoulder slaps, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
We've finally come together as a team. Not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this goes for a celebration. Let's fire up the rational mannequin. On second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need a rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if we could stay awake while I'm asleep. If I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake. Ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. Is it even the 18th day, or is it later than that? I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Let's see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Here comes back. Oh, no, everybody else is exhausted too.
How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Yeah, that's not great for you.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh. Here we are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you.
Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the ration nomadic, bringing us our breakfast. Was it lunch? Yeah. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. And a thick layer of peanut butter is a nice little extra.
Oh.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And for Mr. Marco, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. This is really food. Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. Yeah, actually,
saying it cow flesh is weird, but it's like it's rice with beef on it.
How come you're being so nice today, Ema? Nice for you, I mean.
Uh-huh.
I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in the state, we'd all end up in the proverbial creek, up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
You don't say that. You're gonna jinx it.
It probably won't happen that soon. There will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either.
So we gotta live in constant fear of what our next battle's gonna be? Oh, my rotten luck just keeps getting rottener.
Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
Yeah, I don't care. I keep living like this another 80-something days. That isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is.
Heat up now. I'm going to make sure you all have the nourishment to recover your fighting strength.
I'll bring you food to you. Just tell me what you want. I'll just wait and how about the rest of the team? I'm exhausted. My whole body is sore and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
I'm so freaking tired. Hope it ain't gonna take long.
I'm too tired to go on living. I'll just veg out until I feel better.
What's this about our future plans, Eito? First we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. We should keep looking for her. Should we keep looking for her, choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did you really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in her ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sue and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out of the 100 days.
All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? I wish we knew that much at the very least.
We're supposedly here on vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and something in the twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny?
That really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth.
I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting these schools, there's no doubt about that. This means that part of there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day, as to whether that will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Oh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Dong, bing, bong.
Burn out of troops, time to rise rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch it squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Hako's in her room, but Ima isn't. Oops. I know I'm not gonna be able to go talk to her, but I gotta try. Nope. To the garage. That doesn't look like much of a garage. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this! Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And well, you never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh. I never expect the school's line of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work.
Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place is everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say.
I'm not saying that. Wow. I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she'd get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak him a little.
Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development have been unlocked. You can access it during your free time.
I'm not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed for the class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specifically treated so it can affect our hemoanima?
Then how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but just raises so many questions.
No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning, too. It's taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mr. Hirika's body?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she is dead, dingus. Don't be so naive.
What the fuck is this sprite?
Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring and then we'll always be together.
Alright. Good for you, girly. Libby. Where's more? Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess his experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to shut up.
Oh, that's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time.
Hey, Takumi. Came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine was all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like a competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. New VR training. Okay, taking a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. I wasn't even allowed to talk to Ima. Okay, why was he there? Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at the last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20. Dong bing bong.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to
So I was out of bed and on my feet. I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straighten out for the first time in a while. Oh, guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm first here today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others using the new facilities. They're pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teacher of the student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considered to others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. But if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Yeah, every time hope and despair is mentioned, I go, Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. Just me and Ato. We talked for a little bit longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiriko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. Sure can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. When someone mentioned the snail, I'll also go, I don't know if I'll feel that way as much in this, but, I mean, Uchikoshi is writing it. We're gonna study... You can raise the grade of your choice, but yeah, okay. Alright, so we can hang out with almost everybody now. I do want to check out the garage. And see what they mean about, skills. Oh, okay. Literally just, like, upgrade our... Okay. Oh, wait, no, these are new skills. Learn impact set. Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage.
Counter in battle. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. We are learning that for sure. Okay, and this uses the stuff from outside. Alright, so let's see if debuff movements in a large area. You know what? That could be good. Early strike allows use of intercept. Attack all enemies in range at start of the player turn. Okay, those are good. Those might make me care a little bit more about her. Judge, jury, and executioner. Okay. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies. Flight +2. What does that mean? What does flight mean? Huh. Counter. Early strike on you. You're gonna be in for a while, so absolutely. Okay, I need my stats up more than anything right now. Buff allies and gain bold. Adds attack +1 to allies. What's the range? That's really good. Early strike also. Early and counter strike are just free real estate. Okay, so we'll get more voltage for the upgrade here. He already has counter. I think? Or would that be learned? No, that would be learned. Okay, I should have probably gotten that from him. Okay, so we have to go outside again. Oh, alright. I think that will be it for today, though. Man, this game's cool. I also think Delta lines are funny. I really want another Zero Escape just for more Delta content. I think they built him up really good, and I want to see what they're actually going to do with him. Alright, but yeah, we will be back next week with more of this. Specifically, we'll be playing Monday and Friday next week. Will be more 100 line. And then Wednesday should be Atelier Yumiya. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Shinda. Yeah, we're gonna be in this for the long haul for at least a little while. Maybe, depending on, like I said, depending on how I feel about whatever ending we get, we might do a few. We might only do one. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I'll see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.